Good morning, everybody, and welcome. Thank you. It's definitely been a minute, I would say, but welcome back to the TheSkyFirian channel. And today we are playing Prison Architect. Now, just as the overall description of everything implies, let me explain to you a little bit of what all happened. So, fortunately, I had to spend some time in hospital, and during my stay, didn't really have a whole lot to do. Didn't have access to my phone, and have access to really anybody. And asked around for a book, and the book I was given was called The Chamber, and about 676 pages. Very long read, very interesting read, but a sad story nonetheless. So, due to said thing, I have been really wanting to play this. So, I also have every single DLC pack and whatnot, but that's not really going to matter because we're doing the stories for now. And of course, you know me, I'm going to do everything in this story just to get the achievement stuff. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So, first things first, death row. Get all these peoples. Holmes. Prison architect. Look at this cute little present. The CEO is calling. This is a tough one. There's a prisoner incarcerated at this facility who's been convicted of a double murder and sentenced to death. That's where we come in. We've been contracted to construct an execution chamber in time for this guy's big day. Right there. This is where I want the new facility to be built. First step of any project like this is to construct the building itself. We need to make sure we have enough space inside to fit all the rooms we require. In this instance, we need an execution chamber and a cell. So let's get started. To construct a new building, press left on the D-pad to open the construction menu and select structure. From there, simply select building, brick, place the position, cursor, can't English, where you would like to start building. Hold X, drag out the shape, boom. Clickety, clackety, ba-boom. 4 grand. A workmen responsible for construction of buildings. They collect steel and concrete from the storeroom and take it to the construction site. They use the raw materials to build the foundations and go from there. This is the slowest part of construction, so you should probably plan ahead when building new facilities. While we wait for them to finish, let's take a look around. Oh, Pull it back up. Huh. Sorry. There we go. Ta-da. Yeah, let's take a look and see. We got some cells. We got a shower. We got a big old canteen. Big old kitchen. More cells. I will say I have played a little bit. Just a little bit. This is on PlayStation. We need to be able to get in and out of the new building, so let's add an entrance, large jail door in the south wall. Build jail door, do the same thing, walls and doors. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Come on, little guys. Open the gate. I guess that's kind of cool, having that gate like that. It becomes problematic unless you have guards stationed pretty much at every door. Because then you have this, where the guard has to run across the world, come down here, open the gate. But whatever. As I said, we need a cell and an execution room instead of a new building. Partition the space by constructing some brick walls. You can build brick walls by returning to the walls and door menu. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And now we wait again. Alright, good work. Now add large jail doors to the dividing walls. You need to rotate one of the things. You do so by clicking the left thumbstick. Alright, boom. Just like that. Speed back up. Boom, 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 boom. 1 door, 2 door. Alright, Mr. CEO. That's looking good. We need to just designate the room type of each room in a new building. So that way everyone knows what room each room is being used for. Go to the rooms menu to designate a cell. Then designate the execution room into the larger area. Sale. Execution. Those new rooms have requirements before they become functional. The cell needs to contain a bed, toilet, at bare minimum to meet the legal requirements. Execution room obviously needs an electric chair if it is to be used to perform executions. You can find all these objects in the objects menu of Thankfully, a lot of times they're automatically designated, but for this particular reason, it's just these 3. Speed up. Oh, speed up. That's the essentials taken care of, but there are still a few improvements that we can make. It's up to you, though. These aren't strictly required. It depends on how much you care about your prisoners and the environment. The optional objectives. The cell itself could be improved with an outward-facing window, a small bookshelf, And the facility would look better with a higher quality floor material like wooden floorboards or mosaic tiles. I think we also need to upgrade the generator. Outside, you can add some lighting, paved pathway if you think it needs it. This is the man in question, Edward Ramsey. A teacher once, would you believe? It's not our place to decide if he deserves this. The law has made this decision. We're just here to do a job. That was another thing that was part of the book as well, is execution or death penalty was very abundant and adamant at the time because of all the oh so lovely threats and dangers to our country. But all the people involved did not like doing so. And let me tell you, it's a nasty job. Nobody wanted to do it. Nobody wanted to kill somebody for the state. But they just had to do their job. As horrible as it was. Okay. So we place the cursor on the snapshot in the cell. Press X to initiate the transfer. Yeah. Alright, what do we gotta do? Optional. 4. Lights in the new facility. Better path to the new facility. Quite. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. How do we want to do this? Zoom down for 1. Put a bookshelf. Window. And then we need flooring. Fancy. There we go. Alright. That's the floor. Concrete tiles. What? Why can I put that there? Oh, I guess I gotta do that there. And then there was objects. Light. Light there. Light there. Alright. Speed up process. Path directly outside the new facility. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay, that's that done. It looks much better. It's important to get do the extra mile like this. A well-designed prison is a slightly happier prison. Right? Transfer. The chief is calling. Don't shed one tear for this guy. He's a stone-cold killer. Guilty as charged. You've confessed. Want to know what he did? It's juicy stuff. It's around 11 p.m. Lights are already on. I knew she was home. Boom, boom. I knew I'd catch you two here. Edward, don't. Just don't. What are you going to do? And just like that. Oh, I pull my thing back up. Fuck's sake. Clear as day, if you ask me. Deserves every fault he's gonna get. All men deserve forgiveness, even him. Are you so sure in yourself that you deal without such violent judgment? Catching your wife with another man is no excuse for what he did. And he went there with the loaded gun, knowing that he'd find them together. That's double premeditated murder. He's done nothing but cooperate with the authorities. The state is making an example of him. If he committed his crime 100 miles north, we'd be looking at life imprisonment instead. How is that justice? You want a guy like this running free? I sleep just fine at night when I know he's gone. And then there's people like him who would love to see people get executed daily. It's crazy. Crazy world. Good work so far. However, there's one problem. The execution room isn't operational yet because it doesn't have any power. We need to connect it directly to the power station that supplies our prison itself with electricity. And it's going to blow the generator, because look how close it is to blowing already. What you're looking at now is the underground view. You can see all the electrical wiring layout through the entire prison. Each building in the prison is connected to the power grid by these thick underground electrical cables. Power is provided by the prison by the power station, which draws electricity from the national grid. As you can see, this entire cell block is without power. To fix the problem, we need to connect power. Or switch back, find out why. The nearest electrical cables are too far away. Our engineers can't complete the wiring for the area. Need to extend the electrical cables nearby to cover the wing. Power supply. Bonk. Bonk. Boom, boom, boom. Watch the little engineer guys. Look at that guy. Fervently scrubbing dishes. It's Gabriel. I don't want to be scrubbing dishes all the time, man. I don't know if anyone's seen Good Fortune. That was a good movie, too. Lights are the only thing that need power. Your new electric chair does too. Some electric cables to connect the facility, power to station. Requires its own designated power supply. That means you need to connect it directly with cables. And then it's going to blow the whole system. Because not only did we just connect this other wing, but we now have to connect the electric chair. It's like watching the danger, the dangerometer on the The one machine from Cloudy with Chance Meatballs. Yeah, that's fine. Just tap it a little bit. It'll go down. Alright, let's watch this, the whole prison go black. Nice. We're almost done, I think. We should test the new execution room at least once before we try to use it. I'm going to turn it on for a few seconds to make sure everything is okay. Blackout. Oh no. Well, that didn't work. Looks like we drew too much power and tripped the circuit breaker. Whole prison is dark. No, we need more juice. So we can add in these 3 capacitors. Adding capacitors allows it to handle more power. More stress, more strain. Boom. Oh, too far. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the thing back on. Now we made the improvements, we should be able to get the power back up and running. Go ahead and give it a flip. There we go. Looks like the lights are back on in all of the prison. Now we test the electric chair again and hope the power station copes well. Alrighty, it's been tested. Test it again. Oh. Let's leave it on. Got it. Well done. I believe we are finished with the job. What happens now is out of our hands. We did a professional job, and it's important in our business. Try not to worry about what happens next. Can I help you? Are you looking for forgiveness? I don't know. I have to do something. I can't live with the things I've done. To turn yourself in. Whenever you're done, you cannot evade the consequences. You'll never be able to live with yourself until you face up to your past. I want to go back. I want to forgive her. I want to forgive me. God will forgive you, no matter what you've done, if you ask Him to. But you must answer for your crimes in the eyes of the law. There is no other way. It is time, Edward. You have done the right thing, even though the world will not forgive you for it. You will be with God soon. He will have the final judgment on you. I probably could have put wooden planks right there, but that's fine. Dun 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 dun. Meanwhile, the execution in the book that I read was gas chamber. There were always different types of ways to execute someone, it seems. And then shortly after that, they were like, oh, I guess lethal injection's a more humane way of killing somebody, huh? And even still today, there's lethal injection somewhere. Edward Ramsey, you've been found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the first degree. Penalty is death. Do you have anything to say? Susan, I'm sorry. God? Is that you? No, it's me, Gabriel. God damn it, Keanu. Get out of here. Alright. Level 2. Engine Don Palmero. Demolition, time controls, regime, and prisoner needs. Ah! Fire! Fire! It's a good job you are here. There's a crisis brewing at the facility. Someone started a fire in the kitchen and it's out of control. Priority is to put it out, stop any casualties, and prevent more damage. Call the fire department immediately. Firemen, go. You need to direct the firemen while you're on site, so I'll teach you how to control them. Press down to reopen the emergency menu, highlight the fireman option. With the fireman highlighted, press down to switch squads, and press the squad you want to control. Okay. Okay. Fireman, view squad, select squad. You go here. Select squad. You guys go here. Alright. Yeah, put out that file. I'll cut the damage. What are these two guys doing? So you're not helping. Missing a firefighter, dude. There we go. There we go. Extinguish the fire. Extinguish. Come on now. How long does it take? Jesus. Well, you're not doing anything. And you're not doing anything. You're not doing anything either. Get in there and clear this up, guys. Jeez. My God, there's a survivor in the wreckage. Oh, shit. It's Don Palmero. Palermo. What are we going to call him? Palermo. There we go. Of all the inmates, it just had to be our resident mob boss. Put her in my arse. This couldn't have happened at any worse time. Budget cuts mean we had to fire the prisoner's medical staff last month. Infirmary's still in decent working order, though. Hire a couple of doctors and do it quick. This son of a bitch has to yet stand trial, and if it dies in our watch, there will be serious repercussions. Don't worry, I'll handle any backlash from the mayor. It's just as bad for him as it is for us. Don't forget to dismiss the firemen now that the fire has been put out. Dismiss them, press the thing, blah, 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 hire them, and then send them away. Cool. That's my squad. Goodbye, guys. Prison planning, hire staff, doctor. Where's the infirmary? This is dirty as shit. You guys need like something. Why are all the carts in the yard? Now the Dawn is being looked after, we can focus on getting this place back up and running. What an absolute mess. We need to clear it up immediately. The constructor workmen to clear everything in the area using the bulldoze tool. And we'll use it to clear all the debris from the kitchen and canteen. Construction, demolition, bulldoze. Yeah. Finally, you'll need to designate a garbage area. Dump all the debris. So we'll do rooms. Garbage. And then demolition. Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Optional, hire some more guards. I mean, not guards. Shit. Prison planning staff. Alright, guys, get to work. Polishing these buildings will take a while. Let's speed the process up. I didn't think. Yeah, I did that already. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, good work. Let's check up on our casualty. It's the Dons, boys. Pa. I think he's trying to say something. Which one of you cocksucking figure de puntas did this? No one did this to you, Papa. It was an accident. Shut your stinking mouth and listen good to both of you. If I knew which one of you fucks started the fire, I'd snap your stinking neck. When my time is done, I'm gonna die in this fucking bed. There's not a family business to run. The Pelamo name is all we've got. You do the honorable thing. Dirty pieces of shit fucks. Capiche? We know what to do, Pops. Watch your fucking back. This isn't over, Nico. Without food, these inmates would be tearing the walls down within a couple of days. We've got to secure the prison before we end up with a riot on our hands. To prevent all-out chaos, get the guard stationed in the prison and show force. This is a guard deployment view. In this, you can manage the tactical deployment of all your guards. Yeah. Boys, spread the guards across the cell block. I'll leave you to it to decide, but we need at least 10 guards stationed around the prison. Anytime you're unsure what to do, press L1 to go to the to-do list. Dump. Nope. Cancel. Dump. Deployment. Alright. So we want guard there. Guard there. Guard there. 2 guards there. Two. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That'll work. Cool beans. Also want to patrol around the inner courtyard. Say patrols mean you can get more control where the guards are at all times. You can set up new patrols for the guards by pressing right, open prison running, and selecting patrol routes. Create a patrol. So what I'm going to do, move patrol route. I'm going to do it inner courtyard. Okay, I see. Looks like there was at some point something here. Yep. I'll have to do to get the place up and running. Cookers, fridge, sink, serving tables, bins, and stuffs. Hire new cooks. Need about 8 cooks for a prison this size, I think. It's a lot of instructions, but get to it. Build a kitchen, build a canteen. 2 serving tables, 6 tables, 2 benches on either side of each table. Place a bin. Structure. I say we do this. You got this, guys. Okay. A lot of people have died today. What the? Doors. Do 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 do. That should be a decent split, right? So. Alright. Oh no, they're trapped. Alright, how do I want to do this? This will be the canteen. And this will be the kitchen. I could have made the canteen like a block bigger. That's fine. Alright, canteen. Canteen needs serving table, serving table, serving table, serving table. Then bin, and now we need, let's see, 1, 2, why can't I place that there? Weird. What? So that's to either side. It don't want me to do the either side. Also need to wait for the thing to get built itself. Speed up the process a little bit. Okay. And then over here, like boom, 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 boom. Fridge there, fridge there, fridge there, there. And of course on this side we'll have our sinks. 3 comp sink. Maybe a bin. And now I need power. Power supply, power cable, up and over. How's the power grid looking? Are we fine? No. But I can't really add on any capacitors. Give me the water thing yet or no? Yep, there it is. Boom. There we go. Building some pipes. Nice. Got hire at least 8 cooks and place benches on either side of the table. What if the game will let me? coming out, though. Nice. Oop. Now what? Oh, wait for them to install the rest of the chairs. Or whatever. Boom. You would not believe what I've just been told. Don's dead. Oh. Oh. There's cocaine in the potatoes. Our guys are dumping some of the old foodstuffs and discover packs of narcotics and a bottle of alcohol. We suspected the Palomero family of smuggling into the facility for some time now, but never been able to determine how. Some days it just rain, it pours. Yeah, tell me about it. Don Victor Palomero, boss of one of the East Coast's most feared mob families. Palomero's eluded the FBI for decades. Anthony Palomero, Don's oldest son and natural heir, ran the day-to-day operations. Nico wasn't a main man, but he's welcomed into the family business when he married the Don's only daughter. And Sonny, Don's second son, the runt of the litter, tempered like a pit bull and only half as smart. The Empire ran a narcotics trade from Maine to Florida. That was until Anthony got caught in a flagrant delicto. Oh. Shot dead by a jealous husband. Ain't that crazy? Fortunately for the family, police at the crime scene found 12 kilos of uncut cocaine in his sports bag. God damn. 12 kilos. And evidence led straight to the top. Like, Don, we have a warrant out for your arrest. This is crazy. I'm working here. Overnight, everything the Palomero family had built crumbled to the ground. Except the daughter. Which leaves Vitilia. Someone on the outside has been sending these drugs in. It's her. She's been quiet for a reason. Why is everyone dead? This isn't good. Quite serious narcotic problem on our hands. Alright, time for a shakedown. Oh, sprinkler system. Sprinklers! Should explain the need system. All prisoners have needs, and their needs directly impact the prisoner's behavior. Right now, everyone's starving, hungry. That's what they're all shouting about. Food is one of the most urgent needs, and you'll ignore it at your own peril. Ready in case the means are reach critical level. Yeah. Prisoners are very bored, which is shown by their recreational needs. Your decision. Handle the food crisis, recreational needs, and the environmental needs. Okay. Environment. Is it because the environment is doo-doo? Say we get about 4 more cooks, a whole slew of janitors. We're 12 as well. Recreational needs. So yeah, it sounds like they need some more stuff. put a radio outside. Upgrade. I think that's what I'll do. I'll upgrade this side of the block with some TVs. I think that'll do it. I could do that. Oh no. Cancel. Oh no, I was right. Just looked like it was the wrong way. Can we get rid of this dead guy? I should. Oh wait, it might not be able to. Sure, that was all these TVs. Oh no, we should be able to do it still. Alright, let's see if that does anything. And all the food needs, all the environmental needs are going up because the janitors are finally cleaning. Oh yeah, that recreational thing is jumping. Uh-oh. The power cave. Can I get capacitor? Nope. Okay. So if that's the case, then I will start cutting some TVs. Random selection. Just need to get the food back up running. Can I turn this back on yet? No, still not enough. Move, 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 move. Well, I guess maybe the TVs were a bad idea. That'll work. Okay, gotta turn the power back on now. Cool. Also run a main pipe. Connect that and that. Connect that and that. And the food needs. Well, once the... Yeah, now that power's on, I call that food. Got some porridge, bacon, green beans, lettuce, eggs of some kind. Oh yeah. I gotta wait until the prisoners eat. Again. I mean, food's ready. There we go. Eat time. Watch that total jump. There it goes. Boom, done. Such compassion, dedication, taking care of your prisoners. Well done. I'm impressed. What happened? Where'd my pipe go? Why is it all broken like this? What the hell? Alright, that'll do it. We had an incident in the showers. There's been an attack. I'm sure you can guess who was involved. There's two corpses, one half-dead monster, and the other one's a pretty grim CCTV footage. When you get a moment, select the snapshot in the shower and review the footage together. There are no other snapshots, right? Supposedly there's other snapshots you can find, but I don't see anything. Okay, I'll proceed like normal. Pull this back up. Alone. Perfect. Perfect. You took your time. Cut the bullshit. I never did know what system I saw on you. This is her idea. Off the old man. Is that what you think this is, you fat fuck? I don't mean for you to get hurt. I love him like my own father. I'm sick of seeing the family brought down by your stupidity. If I was meant for you, then consider this repaying the favor. Ugh. Don't come, the saint. We both know you plan to take me out one day. You always was a smart guy, Nico. Look where I got you. Don't worry. You won't feel a thing. I told you. Watch your back. Like a rope wire. Have you met Frankie before? He's got a quiet talent with piano wire. Well, piano wires are intense. Honestly, by the time he's finished, I don't think it was a suicide. Pit the brothers against each other. Fantastic. Looks like the Palmero family is running out of its members. I want you to search every prisoner, every cell. Look at all them narcotics. Oh my god. Guess we should count our blessings. A definite problem with drugs and alcohol dependency in our prison. Let's help these men. Reform programs. For the inmates with substance abuse, we need to do a drug treatment. For alcoholics, unfortunately, there's no chemical substitute. Group therapy. But a common room to house meetings. Common rooms have to be comfortable. Inmates can use during free time. Cool. Optional. If 3 prisoners pass the thing, 3 prisoners pass drug addiction. Drug addiction programs. Programs. We're going to do pharmaceutical. More work time required. Okay. Regime. Work. Work. Does it have a place where it wants me to put it, or? Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of the rest of these TVs, it looks like. TVs, TV, because apparently this is so much. Unless, nope, no capacitor still. Damn. Where do I want to put it is the question. I guess I can technically put it here if I really wanted to. Structure. It won't let me build off of. It's dumb. Wait for that. Alrighty. That should be good for now. Let them work on getting that built up. That should work, hopefully. We'll see what that does. But I essentially have to get these two done before I set the last chair. Well, last two chairs, I guess. That's what, 4, 6. Yeah, I just need 2 more chairs. Is there no light in here? Whoa, where's the light? Someone threw up on the TV. What the heck? There we go. 8 to 10, 8 to 12. Nice. Have more chances of doing stuff. It's gonna require 10 sessions. That's 10 days worth of time. Holy Jesus. And then the other one? Just 3 sessions. Okay, so 2 more days for that. Okay. Only problem is now we gotta wait for these reforms to go through. That one's almost done. And then we just need this to hurry up. That's gonna be forever though. Nothing crazy should happen right now. I'll be right back, folks. I guess this is the only downside of doing this without recording it, so I can skip to the end when it's already said and done. Okay, cool. We're almost done. 2 more sessions. I'm sorry it's taking so long and it looks so boring. But we'll get through this and continue on to the next mission. Alright, let's put these last 2 chairs in here and be done. Chair, chair. Sorry it took so long, but hey, we're done and we can move on. We could have did this too, I guess. Go to laundry room. Alright, let's hook this bad boy up. And of course now the prison's without power.
You said I was good to get.
Damn, what do I get rid of then? I need a bunch of stuff. So it looks like. These don't generate. Oh, I guess maybe they do? Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. It's all like one individual light, I think. Power put. Still 381. Jesus. Okay. Well. What about... removing some laundry machines? 61. So they're about 10 power each. Alright, so what if I get rid of one of these freezers? And we get rid of one of these cookers. I guess I don't technically have to. I'm technically done. Let's click on the infirmary picture. Cosa Nostra. Complete all the optional objectives. Here she comes. She's gonna go kill her dad. Look at that. We'll do it. Oh, sweet cheeks. Sorry, I fucked up. Can't have that. Oof. What does she have? Gordon. You kidding me? I'm a dead man with that family behind me. I know, sweetheart. That's not my concern anymore. Legality. Goodbye, Papa. Goodbye, Nico. Riot control, solitary confinement, medical care, and punishment. Let's go! This just in. A riot has broken out at Alchemio State Prison. Staff and security have fled to the perimeter and awaiting military assistance. Oh no, not the CEO guy. Oh, the mayor. The those in question our policies of punitive reform act as a stark reminder. A foot of the fire sources say criminal underworld has recently been rocked by a series of high-profile deaths, including mob boss Victor Palomero. Fire broke out, regional correctional facility. Deputy resident newcomer to the post has been tasked with restoring order. Yeah. Chaos, fire, death. Jesus, look at this. The negotiator. It's out of control here. No one's in charge. Look at all this. Jesus Christ, look at all this stuff. Got multiple casualties and the remaining guards won't go into rioting cell blocks. What matters is the fog of war means we won't be able to see what's going on inside the cell. Speaking of the devil, he show up here, clad in stab vests and wielding batons. Looks like we've been given 3 full squads of riot guards. These guys have been specially trained to deal with even the most intense riot situations. You can order these guards to shoot through all the areas of prison under inmate control. Alright, I'm gonna pause it and see. Alright, let's start taking over the prison. Let's go! Here they come. Alright, guards. Roll out. Alright, guards, make a difference already. Good job. That means the order's been restored and regular guards can enter the area and start dishing out 2 punishments. We ain't got no regular guards. We lost one. It's okay. Alright. Mayor Heller. I assume this is the CEO's deputy with whom I'm speaking. I appreciate this is a very difficult time and are under very intense scrutiny. Rest assured, you'll be okay. Getting a foothold and we're taking some of the prison, I see. There's been some loss of life so far. Given the circumstances, completely justifiable. Hire some extra guards and assign the recapture sector. Guard deployment scene. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it didn't actually want me to hire 30 guards. Gen pop cell. Okay. General population. Deployment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
action, babe.
Why won't they go through? Like, what the hell is causing an issue here? Why? What? It won't let me go through. Why? I can't even go over here? It won't let me go anywhere. That's fun. I don't know why.
You come grab this book
Come on,
before
come
I
on, come on.
send it.
Alright, that should do it. What do you mean we're having issues here with the recontrol? Oh, look, there's a thing in here. 56, 182. Jeez.
Is it on
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, power supply.
there? Make sure you run under those.
Benedict is calling. Listen up. We got your CEO. Yeah, I know. A bunch of other people. Oh my glob. Ooh. So this is how it sounds. This is how it works. I ask, you give. Any problems, send anyone in, or I'll smell a cop, put a bullet in his skull. We need eyes in that canteen so we can see what's happening. There's a small security camera. Secure it. Voice from guards in there and the CCTV. Get vision of the whole cell block. Now can we go in here? Yeah, now we can go here. Let's go. Charge.
Don't forget to turn in your Zala tax request.
Charge. Dead guard. Oof.
$1 to
Get on, beat him up.
but it was an upgrade. It's a 2 of 6 compared to the 1 of 6.
Let's take a look at the hostage situation. Nice chance to walk out of here, boss man. Ever played 2-ball tag?
25.
Two bullets, 42 chambers. Use players with jackrabbits, blow their heads clean off. Will this work the same? Now, the simple question: Where were you doing? What were you doing in that office, huh? God damn, CEO, your office is dirty.
Why are you been tripping? Chris is good. I don't know about the Randy Glory. Solomon isn't the best. This is the Toad one though, so that's manageable. The shittiest one is the
Oh,
Shadow Hunter.
it's got some secrets. But this guy.
We're gonna do this first.
Jesus. What do you think? Just like a jackrabbit. What was in those files?
That's fine.
At 3?
Yeah, I think he said something.
Huh. What the? Couldn't believe my own eyes. I'll tell you what, I'll make it here for you.
That one. It's up to you.
Alright, enough of this bullshit. My ass bullet. Next one's definite. Just bending the rules. That file was the proof. What do you get for keeping us inside? $73,000 a year. Each? Fuck. This is a disaster. Oh, fucking shit. I can't deal with this. Yeah, get them armed guards. Almost had options here. Call squad armed guards. Yeah, on the other hand, I guess prisoners to choose what they surrender. What do you guys want to do? Just fix it. You get this right under control now. Secure the remaining 2 cell blocks before any more hostages are killed. I'm taking control of the reinforcements acquisition away from the negotiator and giving it to you. Man has lost his head. Use the emergency menu to call in more riot guards as you need them. Alright. Regaining more and more of the prison. Get in there and deal with it. Go. Let's go, guys. Get in there. Do some damage. Fuck them up. Why is this guy single-handedly taking these guys on? There we go. Jeez. What is happening here? More and more attacks. It's dead riot guards. Yeah, I think I might need some more. Where's the...
Christian, did you say you're...
Well, I'm supposed to be able to hire more guards. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go mess these guys up. Get in there, guards. Boom, 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 boom. I was ready to say something about the fact that we need to deploy and get more stuff. Development. God. Guard there, guard there. 2 guards there. Guard here.
Stop hitting and choking me!
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we need a guard there as well and a guard there. Let's go. Team is all in position. Oh, is it getting out of here? It's not you they want. He did it for political gain. The longer the sentences, the more votes he got. The mayor. Everybody died. The CEO guy is dead. That means that we're the new CEO. put a stop to that. Oh yeah, first things first, get the fire under control. Oh. Come over there, get the fire going. No way. Easy. Alright, now what? That's the fire dealt with. Now we just have to ensure that this never happens again. What? I don't want them serving their punishments in their cushy cells, though. We need to build a solitary confinement.
You got the old tick skip. What was the other you said?
The box.
We're gonna build this staff. Oh, we have enough workers? I think we need more workers, don't we?
Yes.
Get some more dudes. Okay. Furniture, doors, and walls. Flip this around to match that. And this is gonna be a staff only kind of thing. It was kind of small for a staff room.
So,
4 by 4. Oh yeah.
for
Eesh. What the hell happened? Oh my god. Guess I'll increase the presence of everybody. Since it seems like there's clearly an issue. Oh, shit, that's right. Like, guard response. Okay. Where are my guards? Oh, there they are. Still, I forgot about the riot dudes. Well, this will be easier then. That should be that under control now. I just need to build that staff room. Go. Just need a sofa and a drink machine. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, there's that built. And now to build itty bitty solitary confinements. Put that there, put that there. Look at this nice solitary room. It was slightly larger than the needed cells, but they'll be alright. That should be enough, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 13. Okay, cool. That's about all I needed. Speed up the process. I need to go deployment. Like 3 guards in there. Assign a guard to the staff room. Yeah. Playing from console. Playing on the PS5 version. Overrated guards will start taking the worst offenders to solitary. Bureaucracy, body armor, and tasers. How big does the room have to be?
Maybe
Doesn't specify. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up? Good morning, good morning. We'll have 2 armories, just to be on the safe side. Weapon rack, guard locker, and a table. Too long. 1 there, 1 there. Then of course, weapon rack. Boom, boom. Perfect. And then of course we need bureaucracy, body armor, tasers. Guard tower sounds cool. CCT improvement, dogs, everything.
Sneezing and all.
Okay, and then we'll go ahead and get armed guards. Max hired already. Okay, well I guess we'll wait then. Come on guys, finish building. We got things to do. Look at that little kitchen, that's kind of cool. That's my second half. The way you're taking control of a potentially sticky situation has shown a valuable asset for me. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Research dogs. I think I already did that. And taser rollout. Already did that too. Adding the objectives to your to-do list. Thanks, buddy. Optional. Implement dog security. Kennel. 5 dog handlers. 5. Okay. Alright, speed it up. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. All of them. I just can't show them off apparently in the campaign. But I will shortly. And at some point I will also be doing the escape mode. Oh, is it escape mode from my prison? Oh, okay. Well, then I gotta build a super max then. Wait 1 second. Okay, let's try this again. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, what's left? Got the dogs. Got that built. Okay, now it's time to put... No. Rooms. The camera's sometimes a bit wonky. Classroom. Alright, kennel. Dog crates. Woo, 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 woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else I need? Or just dog crates. Okay. Just for decorational purposes. Okay. And then this, I just need school desk and an office desk. One, two, three. Cool. Alright, I'll let them build that. Power. Boom. 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 Okay, cool. There we go. Right? Was I missing a wire? Oh, there it goes. Ooh. Cool. And then programs. Just one session. Okay, cool. So that'll be that done. And then I just need to hire 5 dog handlers. Doggy handlers. Cool. Alright, there's that one done. Now, just gotta get 10 guards. Okay, so 2 days worth of waiting. Alright. Yeah. 12 to 11. 12 to 1. Shit, I can't read. I can't read. Then of course get the snapshot. Which I guess I should go look around the prison to make sure I'm not missing any snapshots. Besides the big one, of course. I'm not seeing anything. I don't see none. Why is there a box in that guy's solitary confinement room? Alright. I don't even know where the main snapshot is. Oh, right there. I see it. Birthday present. Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything else. That's fine. Create 3 dog handler patrols. I did that already. What happened? Patrol routes. Dog handlers. I guess I could technically put one there. And put one there. Oh wait, there's always 5. Instead of 3. In case someone gets off of a patrol or something. Come on. But the guard thing will be done again soon. Yeah. 43 more guards interested in taking part in this session. I get another one? Yeah, there we go. Multiple. I guess I could have did that. What are you doing? Nice dead guards. Narcotic Sarge, go. Almost makes me want to play, what's the other prison game? Shoot, what's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? I think it was 2 of them made too. But essentially it's kind of like this, but the main focus of the game is the escape mode stuff that this game shows, where you get to play as a prisoner and level up and do all this stuff. I forget what it's called though. Ugh. I think there should be just about as many guards as there are prisoners. But that's expensive. Lots of good stuff. What is happening? Am I not allowed to put the dog handlers on here? It's because there's already a patrol or something? Or is it because the dog handlers are the ones currently in training? Lordy, lordy. Cool. Okay. Well, now it's back to being 2 out of 3. I don't get it. Oh, that's done. Mayor's calling. Good work. You've completed everything I required of you. It's one of the most security-focused prisons I've ever seen. I'm very impressed. Crowd control. We did it. We did it. We did it. Ooh, ooh, we did it. Conviction. In this chapter, you learn about reform programs, prisoner labor, and exports. And then, of course, bootstraps. We're almost done. Damn. Okay, buddy boy over here. Drinking some whiskey. The lack of engagement in the facility is deplorable. Men deprived of every shred of humanity. They're being shown scant compassion or respect. It's not what these men deserve. Indeed, Captain. There is a way to treat a human being. Oh, this is no way to treat a human being. Why should they abide by our rules? We can't expect them to respond in any way but the utmost resentment. We need classrooms, drug rehabilitation programs, a workshop so they can start putting some pride into their skills. You misunderstand me, Doctor. These men aren't humans. See for yourself. On your feet, Morgan. You got a visitor. Rehabilitation. Might as well teach monkeys to play the banjo. And there's this guy from before. He's like, I hate undesirables. Execute them all. What's your name, son? Man asked you a question. Henry, sir. Henry Morgan. Must be cold down here, Henry. Put this on. Lice in the bed, sir. Eating me alive. Shirts keeping out the rats. Biggest ones I've ever seen. Oh. We need to get this place up and running. How are you sleeping? Don't sleep. Only thing I do in here is think. Lots of time for thinking. What do you think about? Dying, mostly. And my little girl. She'll need you to be strong, Henry. This won't be hard for her, too. Been behind bars every day of her life. She doesn't even know I exist. It's never too late to change your life, Henry. I'd like to come and see you again, if I may. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Call me Walter. Can we do something about these rats? This isn't the third world. I got some rat poison in there. Lice are one thing, but rats will eat him alive. Following the recent tragedy at Alchemical State Prison, we are under immense political scrutiny. Until a permanent replacement is found for the CEO position, I'd like you to take the reins. There's been a spate of suicides at the facility recently, and it's not hard to see why. Conditions are appalling, and the inmates have no quality of life. Unfortunately, we have a far more immediate problem. The powers have decided to send us a huge batch of new inmates, and they will be arriving tomorrow and currently have nowhere to house them. Yeah. Let's see. Need you to build a brand new cell block enough to house. But to have at least 40 inmates under our care by the end of tomorrow. I want each of them to have their own cell. I bought some new land across the road from the current site and laid out a potential design for the new cell block there. If built, it would give us enough cells to handle the first bulk inmates as well as a new shower and yard. Nice. Blueprints and designs. You can draw out plans like mine using the planning tool. Anyway, it's completely up to you. You can choose to follow my design or do something else. I do want to do this thing. My job is to prioritize the welfare of these men, and that is to be my focus. Okay. Oh, doctor. Creating large buildings like this can be very time consuming. Yeah, the quick room thing. Could technically do that, yes, but... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let that go for a second. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry, I did say give me a second. I'll let this run for a second while I'm just like doing something in the background. I am back. I am so sorry, everybody. But let's get this rolling. I want to make this the... Oh, well. Exports. Rooms. Workshop. Boom. Okay, and now we just need a saw, press, and tables. Press. Press. Saw. Objects. Table. There we go. That should work. And then take some bins. Doctor's calling. That's the basic infrastructure in place. Kitchen and workshop. Yeah. Can I get a prison labor? Wait, kitchen safety and workshop safety. Logistics. Prison labor. That's that. Kitchen. That's kind of it, right? Okay. And now, I just need kitchen safety. Workshop safety. Thing is looking good here. Long journey though. We're gonna run the program for a while. Anyway, some more good news. I managed to get per se the chief to make an exception for Morgan's family visitation. Oh. Carrie Morgan. You see Henry Morgan? Hmm. Name. Gary Morgan, sir. Here to see Henry Morgan. There we go. That's what you tell him it is. That's what you tell him, huh? Go on through. I can't read. Oh, look. Visitation. Gary. Right, it's been a mistake. Morgan's lost his visitation privileges. What? Hmm. Any message? Oh. No, no message. You gotta cause him to berserk. Yep. You got him hope, and then you took it away. It's very disappointing. Build a brand new visitation, one with open tables, no dividing walls. Let's allow these men some actual contact. At least 5 of them. Yeah. Structure. How do we want to do this? Wait for that. Oh, shit! I need to power this place. What happened here? Broken up and divided like that. Okay. Now, I want to go boom, boom. Station room. Visitation center. Objects. No. I need doors. Alright. Mail room needs sorting desk and table. Okay. There we go. Sorting desks. Table. And this just needs why are there riots? That's all I can do. Looks like it. Power supply. Hook that up. Hook that up. Hook that up. Whatever. Alright, we'll get that up and running. Optional. Two. Kitchen's about to be done. That's about to be done. Okay, so workshop kitchen stuff's about to be done. So I'll finish that here shortly. 5 on the 10. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, just share a cell. Ew. I wonder y'all are pissed. Oh, we don't have any water in this area. Oh, no. Let's get that up and running. This up and running. And this up and running. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize there wasn't any water. See all those toilets. Nice. Isn't there an, what's the achievement for the license plate thing? Oh. Prison architect mode. Okay. Yeah, it's just architect mode. Almost done. Well, I guess the real estate technique. Oh, I never confirmed it. Oh, perfect. This guy. One more. One more session. Come on. 4 rounds. That'll be done shortly. That'll be done shortly. Right, everybody's gotta wait one more day, it looks like. Alright, I just need the workshop. Hmm. Marvelous. We've proven beyond a doubt that we can reform programs and do things. Yeah. Alright. Now we just need logistics. That looks much better. We're making this prison a much better place to be every day. Foundation Education Program. As well as a chapel. Okay, education. Research education, build a classroom, set up foundation education, build a chapel. Flooring. Dump. 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 Mixer. Flooring. Now I need a door. Rooms. Room. Chapel. I need Alright, and then for this I just need altar, pews, and a prayer mat. Now I just need some power. Debo, since you handled the intake of things so well, uh, last time the mayor's demanding we take even more. He's sending another 40 inmates. Oh, Jesus. Christ. 40 cells. How big is this? 23 by 37? Uh, 20... Three. Planning. Right, come on, little worker dudes. Foundation education. Reform of programs. Maybe we can get rid of workshop and a kitchen. Foundation. Oh my god. 10 days. Okay, I think we can work on this then. In the meantime, let's see. What happened? What the hell happened? Just stop building. Because that makes total sense, my guys. Come on, guys. Quick room. Boom, 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 boom. No, no. Just do this. That'll work just fine. Right? That's fine. And now we are. Nope. We're going to alter. They're here. Oh, we're almost ready. Just about. Gibbs has started taking. It was sent back to your president. Oh, Gibbs. Gibbs. And then, of course, I need the water supply. Water supply. Oh, that is connected, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And then boom that. Boom that. Boom that. Cool. There we go. Perfect. And enough cells. We need at least 80 cells. Better make 3 more. Officer Keene. I don't know, there's been another suicide. Looks like one of the prisoners ingested rat poison. No, 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 no. He's like, no, no, please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that's not true. There he is. And then he walks from behind. Doc? Is she the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? He's like, oh. I think she might be. We're too late to change your life, sir. Oh, wait, no! Don't tell me that ended it. Oh, thank God. You made a big difference here. I've given these inmates something to work towards and a reason to keep going. You can stay and help us see the first batch of inmates through education and work forms if you like. Also heard the mayor is planning on dropping another batch of inmates as soon as we expand to maximum security again. I think we can handle it from here. Whenever you're ready to leave, select Morgan's snapshot. At least. More cells. Alright, well, I guess let's get built into this. How many cells do we have currently? 83. We'll need some more in a minute. How are we looking on the program? Lordy, lordy. Also, there we go. Some more gods. Alright. Now, I should be able to start building. Actually, I'm going to put the shower in real fast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Cool. That should be more than enough. And then of course we'll run power like this. Down. And then of course maybe a connection wire like that. I don't know why I keep doing that. And then of course water. Yeah, I don't know. We're working on it. Okay. Actually, no. Water supply, large pipe. We'll run it through here. And then, of course, up. Small pipe valve. Boom. 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 Alright, that should do it. There's the last little bits of these. Oh, I should probably make a... Damn trees in the way. So many inmates. How are we looking? 3 sessions down. Yay. Okay, so that'll finish the cell thing here shortly once all these get done. And then we'll wait for the reform thingy to work. That being said, I will be right back when this goes through. Do not worry, I will be back this time, and not as long, I swear. And I think that's it. Yep, get the snapshot in Morgan's cell. And we're done. I actually think I'm going to end it there after today and all the things that have been going on. And what I'll do is this last level, I will do later plus the escape mode because I want to do that. But without further ado, thank you all so much, and I will see you all next time.